recording for the third time now because I had those issues, but okay, it works, it works. And thank you Dollar Plus for the gift sub while I was messing around with that. So it's been a few days. Oh, it's been, yes, it has been a few days. I'm looking forward to playing more of this. Oh, pirates also have respawned. Oh. Of course you have respawned. I hope everyone is doing fine today. I'm doing alright. Why are you still alive? This is another one. I think it might be another one. Okay, so we explored this entry room the last time. Stream would mean stream without technical difficulties. I suppose that's true. But yeah, we mess around with that crane up here. Got some extra missiles. Oh, my mouse is going to be... I've been having some difficulties with my mouse today, so I hope it's going to be fine. Alright, let's see what we have down here. Oh. I'm not really happy seeing you guys again. Yeah, my mouse is being quite annoying. What's this? Malfunction? Yeah, no wonder. I just blew them up. Jesus. And the mouse is being a little bit annoying, so I hope that's not going to give too much trouble. Oh, that's one of those shadow boys again. How about to freeze you? Alright. There's another one of them. And another one of them. Is that all of them? Seems to be all of them. That's a plasma beam door, so I can't even open it even if I get rid of the shield. How is everyone doing today? I mean, I think I just asked that earlier, but didn't really pay much attention to it. There's another door up here, it seems, according to the map. Oh, more stealth pirates? Yep. Wait a minute, that's something else. Wave troopers? What are these guys? They're purple. Wave trooper space pirates armored with wave beam technology. Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. The flawed design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own weapon system. Nice. These weapons are inferior to your chosen design's originals, but still quite potent. Hey guys, let's reverse engineer these weapons and make ourselves weak to it. Yeah, great idea. Get out of my face. Clowns. The doors have been unlocked. Nice. Stuffing your face and being comfy. You're fine. Watching anime. You're tired as usual. Give the man a damn raise. Just some fried eggs and toast. I made some scrambled. Wait, didn't I come from here? I came from there. I had some scrambled eggs. And some almost frozen bread. Because I was... Wait a minute, what's this? Pendesium. Was that... I think that was the power bomb. I keep forgetting it every time. Yeah. Seems like power bomb. Because I forgot to get my bread yesterday. Well, can nail a Geiger counter. But of course I forgot stuff yesterday. I had to do it today, so. Nope, another one over here. I mean, I could use the thermal visor to find these guys, but I don't want to because I hate how the thermal visor looks. Oh, there's another one. Plus, I can just barely make them out as it is anyway, so I don't really need to use that. Dead yet? Well, the bakery puts the bread in the freezer if you forget to pick it up, basically. Then you can get it the next day. I do like how you can hear that, that sound from like a radioactivity counter. Or device. Anyone else in here? Oh, I need to go up. That's alright, you guys don't see me. Wait a minute, these are different too, aren't they? No. What the hell is this? Unit indent code. Oh. Elite Pirate Alpha. Stasis tank with hull reinforcement and Bendesium. Platform systems active. I don't know, I don't like it because if I put on the thermal visor, everything goes purple and I don't like it. It's a bit too much. Recommend the ballast system for payloads as follows: shoulder mounted plasma materially, wave quake projector. Mouse, please. Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. A phase-infused process degenerated brain tissue, even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to the maturity. A few that survived infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with phase and strain quantum vertigo were highly successful. Since then we have successfully fused vertigo phase in with space pirate DNA with great success. Yay. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity and successfully have been ready for field testing and training. How short is it for a space pirate to be matured then? Because that doesn't seem to have taken a normal lifespan, has it? There's something up there. Where are those platforms? Oh wait, what's this? No. A Nintendo game, everyone. Yep. First party Nintendo IP as well. Keep that in mind. Very child friendly. Yeah, they probably sped up their growth somehow. What is around here? I think I need to activate something, right? Are invisible guys or? Well, I obviously hit a pirate, but I don't see it. Also, I have an upgrade sound somewhere around here. Oh, hold on a moment. I don't want to fight a turret, but everything is locked off here. Oh wait, can I scan it? Industrial grade pulse beam mining configuration. Service integrity at 23% for... okay. We'll probably need to use that thing in order to open up passageway or something. Nintendo only makes baby games, yes, yes. Just wait until we get to Metroid Prime 3 where you literally rip off tendrils. Actually, I wonder how that's going to work because it was motion controlled. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall in Channel 4. The hunter is among us. Sus. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on site. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. How did that work out? I'm reading your report here. Oh. Power Trooper, space power armed with power beam technology. Yeah, same description as with the Wave Troopers. I like how they are color coded too. Attention all units, report back to your battle stations. Failure to comply with this order is an act of treason. Treason is punishable by termination. Oh. Online out of... I see. I see. I wonder how that's going to work in Prime 3 then, yeah, because I need to use... I think I just went a little bit too far, didn't I? Let's open this one first then. Probably with your I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Well, nothing in there. I'm just gonna shoot open all the doors because I can. I know there was an item hidden somewhere. Well, not there either. What if I aim it at myself? Would that work? Heard that Samus chick got some spicy tech, let's build it for herself. I don't care. It was worth it. Nope, nothing there either. Why do I keep pressing spacebar when I want to when I want to morph? No, I missed the opportunity to shoot at myself. Slightly off mark now. A lot of swapping around here, but well, there's nothing there. Also try to keep morphing out of it, and it also doesn't work. I'm not really catching on quickly today, am I? There we go. Might as well blast open the second to last one too, just to be sure I'm not missing anything. I guess I miss it. Whatever. Oh no, wait, it's already blasted open. I'm done. Who the hell hides a door behind a breakable wall like this, though? What is the logic behind this? This is more of an obstacle to get up than to go down, actually. I could have jumped down, really. Oh no, wait, it's electrified. I'm going to get ambushed here, aren't I? I remember a same like structure in Prime 3. Maybe a bit lame if they did copy it, but whatever. Stop walking around. Let me hit you. There we go. What are we working with? Oh, you actually have a blueprint here of this thing. Well, the yellow one is going up quite a bit, isn't it? No. Guess I'll have to activate it after all. Guess I'll have to activate it after all. Samus. Samus. There we go. All the way on the other side. Okay. And thank you for the subscription, Knight. 13 months. Oh dear. It's been a while. It has been a while. I don't think that looks quite right. There we go. Can I? I can. Where's the time gone? Well. Oh. 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 I see now. I just put it on the wrong location. Can I still go up here? I'm wondering that myself a lot the last few weeks where all the time has gone to. Haven't scanned this yet? Huh. Doubt that I need it, but... No, I can see it up there, I just need to rotate the bottom one a bit better then. I see how it is. Didn't stop and think by the fact that I would need to align it with other things. Okay, that's on the other side, so one more after this. Yep. Okay. I guess I jumped out too soon then. This is Metroid Prime, yes? Prime 1. Now we need to align... Get up there. Now we need to align the yellow ones, don't I? Hello, buddy. Can you... Oh, no. Hello. Did you just jump down? Impressive. Or is there another one up there? No, there's not another one up there. Wait, there's a door here? Where does this lead to then? Wait. Didn't I just get from here? Hold on a minute. Oh. I did not. Oh, damn, that's at the top of that other room. missing something up here? 2 doors opened by ice beam. Oh, it's blocked, and I need... Yes, I need power bombs for it. I see, I see. Tracer mine's level 2. Oh, we are literally right next to the impact crater. I hadn't realized that. Exploding crates? Oh, I remember this room. Sorry buddy, get frozen. I'm pretty sure there was a Chozo artifact hidden around here somewhere. At least I think there was. I mean, I can hear something at least. Oh, no, it's just a missile tank. Alright. I'll take it. Yeah, I believe there was something about this room though. Unless it was literally only that one missile tank. I feel like there was something under here. I don't see anything. I hear pirate noises. Shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Channel 4. The Untitled Star Marines we acquired them from. We're letting them sit in a warehouse. Our lead pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good very soon. To good use very soon. Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continues to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is impenetrable. Impermeable? And all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter has made all the more significant in the light of the recent lifeform readings we've discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicates that a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing enormous amount of phazon from the phazon core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes assessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to a vast deposit of phazon within, but it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be. I wonder what that creature is. Security Command issued an all points alert after the fall of Zebes. The alert concerns bioform Zebes error. I like how they just refer to her as a bioform. Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is a female hominid and is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate iron on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of overpowered armor suit and weapons. Considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers iron to command, dead or alive. It matters not. Oh, you're gonna break out, aren't you? Uh-oh. Elite pirate face an enhancement space bite, incredibly strong, armored and well armed. Elite pirates are potent foes of energy weapons. With the concussion based weapons. Okay, some missiles. Effective in close combat and at a distance. Okay, what's this missile thing on your back though? Plasma cannon. Nice. Do I need to... Okay... I need to aim for the shoulders, right? Oh no, I can just shoot him in the face. Alright, I did that! That was really annoying, I remember. Just like holds his hand up. Okay, missiles also don't do anything when he does that. No. Don't like how tiny this room is either. Well, I mean, if you just keep standing like that, sure. Stop moving up and down. Come on. Stop pointing your hand at me, dude. Come on. Or am I missing something here? Yeah, okay, I need to aim for the shoulders. Wait, do we need to aim for his head after all? I don't know about this guy. No, you are annoying at least. Let's not put bombs at his feet. I remember having trouble with these guys before. What if I freeze you? Nope. Missile to the face. There we go. These guys are hell annoying to deal with. I remember that much. Oh, and now they're aware of my... Oh, hello there. Now they are aware of my presence here. Sadly, I'm aware of your presence too, buddy. Only 3 of them? Really? Evaluation of plasma material cannons is complete, weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Support thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature. This could make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced physical capabilities. Reports on hunter activity are in. Analysis indicated that the hunter is using morph ball technology to infiltrate the facilities. Recalibrate your sensors to search for morph ball energy signatures. That's closed. Oh my god, there's so much shit to scan here. Importance in operation rejections elites at once. Okay, so the elite pirates don't seem to eat well. Increase what they're eating. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong to the temple, but we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all of the architectural anomalies to the commanders. Planetary stealth technology. Okay, so you couldn't find a planet or something? Interesting. Replacement of standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers within are replaced with corded and magnesium covers over 2 decker cycles. Still have no idea what the hell a decker cycle is, There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo ruin sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We make them pay for such arrogance, even for even ghosts can be destroyed. Lol. Ah yes, even ghosts can be destroyed. Oh my god, there's so much lore in this place. Jesus Christ. Results are in from field studies at the Bioform Group Chozo. We believe they're extinct. Yeah. Too much lore. Eh. Well, we're still closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo. Yeah. 12 artifacts. Yeah. Time to monkey brain this. Security requests deployment of elite pirates and Metroid crew in these areas. High casualty server descended pirates. Yeah, duh. That's what you get for employing Metroids, you idiots. Why would you infuse mushrooms with phasing? What's the point of that? Reinforced drones? Oh, lovely. We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the location of the Chozo artifacts unless we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language database are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts can come up with a little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis is that we can offer is that finding the artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items we are lost and command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be procured soon. Mushrooms plus phasing, better hallucinations. Force field offline, access granted. Whee! Wait a minute. I think it's time to get radical again. Oh, that's not very radical. It's actually kind of toxic of you. clear out from within. I can just escape. Great room, guys. Great room. I can just walk out of it. Magnetic rail systems. Metroids are not responding to synthetic sustenance. We have reason to believe they only gain nourishment from active bioenergy sources. Yeah, they suck out your soul. Oh, that means I'm going to fight Metroids in this room, aren't I? Metroids from the initial batch have matured into the hunter phase. Be advised that the hunter Metroid has 7 tentacle and can attack with it from a distance, as opposed to the close combat. Metroid activity is accelerating in non-frigid areas. Oh, checks out. Increased aggression levels observed in latest elite pirate units, increasing phase and feed by 0% by science mandate. Okay, where are you? Oh, we one of those. Wrong beam. You think you have the high ground, but you don't. Oh. Hello there. Hello there. Maybe I should not have jumped down. Is it everyone? The better question yet is how the hell do I get back up? I cannot get back up from here. Have I made a mistake? Elite pirate. And a authorized Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. You heard it, kids. Don't feed the Metroids. Test results from battle simulation somewhere around are promising. Elite units report to a 70s. Ooh. High Command is pleased, but this expects a higher ratio by the project's end. Increase bomber patrols in a fortress. What else is a bomber? Elite Pirate Epsilon's propensity for phasing has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond the safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant phasing diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary lancers and the chameleon manta. Issued for cloaking purposes, Elite Pirate Epsilon. What the fuck is Elite Pirate Epsilon? Exhibits miraculous healing abilities when injured and seeks out phase deposits and coats itself. Oh, it's that guy. Which are instantly mends the creature's wounds. This subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate, based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is potential overdependence on phasing. I have fallen and can back up, yep. Death to the hunter, death to all who oppose us. Well, well done. Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. What, is this based by propaganda now? Scramble all earlier units immediately, fight pattern Sigma 4 is in effect. How the fuck do we get out of here though? Force field offline. Oh, okay, that's how we get back up. Crypod damage immediate maintenance required. Why are you keeping the elite pirates in phase in cryopods though? All available troopers report to mine security command. I think they are hunting me. At least trying to. Yeah, that's how I get back up here. I had to go back down anyway. Space pirate Twitter is weird. Death to the hunter! Glory to a magnificent empire. I don't even know if they have an empire or whatever they have. Science team is accepting volunteers for advanced weapon training. Does that mean target dummies, or what are we talking about here? Everything here needs a bloody power bomb. Meanwhile, we just keep getting deeper in the facility, don't we? Yeah. Stop that. Oh, I remember this hallway. And I don't have very fond memories of it. In modified. Yeah, you're gonna pop out of that, aren't you? Oh, I think I had to break him out or something. I don't know. What the hell is this? Ooh, power bomb. Yeah, I do want that. Multiple safety malfunctions detected. Should be taken immediately offline. Give me that power bomb. Dynamo maintenance team is not responding to service call. Rewriting request to central command. Facing processing and security systems are taxing the dynamo beyond safety tolerances. So the conversion to geothermal power is easing the drain on our systems. It's not enough. Further power use at current levels should lead to system failure. Well then, let's do you a good one and get rid of this generator, right? What? What the? Oh no, invisible drones, really? I can't even fucking see that thing. How am I supposed to hit it? There we go. Oh. Who wants to have fun in the maze? I don't. But I guess I'll have to. What the hell is this stuff down here? Might actually just be phasing. Is it phasing? It was something, and I'll blow it up. That's what Samus is good at. Stop that! Maybe it's just weak points. Samus indeed be balling. Alright guys, let's blow over the bloody planet. So that should just be right mouse button, right? What's on the other side of the room anyway? I imagine one of these is like a save room or like a map station. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we've gotten power bomb, and it also opens up a lot of things in other places. Was this room like a one-way point or something? I'm gonna jump on this. I can jump on this. No, that's just the way out. Kidding me? much bloody turrets are there here? Hey, let's put 4 turrets in one hallway, because why the hell not? Wait, I can just sneak underneath them with morphball, it seems. Oh well. Whoops. Whoops. I could have just sneaked past them. Alright. Cryo tank failure bar from left. Now, bold of you to assume I have morals. I smell Metroids. There they are. Force field disengaged. Metroid containment breach. Uh-oh. I heard you guys like Metroids. Here. Security now taking volunteers for hunting parties. The Darkened Bioform is Samus. Suspension of synthetic Metroid rations has been ordered. Request for bioenergy sources. Fusion of phase and interlocal fungi is proceeding. This program has produced a cheap and viable ration for many of our phase and enhanced units. A mass production. Okay, so they're just so they're putting phasing into mushrooms just for the phasing troopers, alright. Progression for symbiosis between them. Just let me scan everything up here while the pirates downstairs get slaughtered. I don't mind. What, only 2 Metroids? Really? Did you put the first force field on that? Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced for all violations of this order. Okay, so they're literally pumping phasing into something here. Great idea, guys. Great idea. Let's pump this radioactive material into anything we can. What's the worst that can happen? Really? Well, I already scanned the Metroid, so what's this? Information mix. Why am I blowing up these crates? Probably because I can. I know that Metroid is just having his fun time, but... Wait a minute, I can't proceed here. I literally cannot progress here. Size increase of 400% indicated for the fungal unit. I know that I can't proceed here because there's some invisible things going on here. Nope, can't get up there. So I guess with that power bomb I should just head back. Noted. Well, that's kinda abrupt that the exploration ends here. Oh wait, there was also another passageway that I couldn't enter at the tower area. True. True. I'd forgotten that. Oh. You guys weren't here a moment ago. Also, I didn't scan these guys yet, did I? Nope. Hey, ice troopers, we would have guessed. Maybe the core wouldn't have given it away. Come on, guys. Cool it. You know, it would be a shame if they would send like the plasma troopers after me, because I can't deal with those yet. They aren't that smart though. Because if they were, they would have just done that. Now, I'm pretty sure I scanned a Metroid in the previous room. Besides, we're gonna see more Metroids anyway, so I can double check that. But I think I scanned him in like my previous encounter with him, so it should be fine. Or was it only a Hunter Metroid? I don't remember. Scan everything is already ruined, I think, because I don't think I scanned some things on board of the ship or something like that. But this is going to be a 100% item run. At least I will try to get all the items. So we can get to see the... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, fuck you. So we can get to see the special 100% completion cutscene at the end of the game. Okay, so these guys are actually kind of super weak against super missiles. Noted. It should prevent another 5-minute fight like the first one that I encountered. Makes me wonder why they invented explosive crates in this area though. Like, what's the point of those? Right. Oh wait, it was on this side of the room, wasn't it? There we go. Oh gee, it would be something to lock Samus into a poison room, right? And oh gee, if the only exposure that she would have to get out of it is like a... Oh. I don't mean exposure. The only way to get out of it would be a power bomb. Now, it would be quite something with the power bomb availability in the next room. Yeah, that'll teach her. Now I need to half pipe though. I don't know how 100% on Prime 2 is going to be, because Prime 2 is kinda annoying in some regards. I know you're here. I see you. Where's the last one? It also helps that the crosshair icon turns red when you're right in front of your face. Hold on. I haven't been in here? Why have I not been in here? This leads to a lower level. It's not the way I wanted to go, but... might as well take a look. Oh. Oh, this room. Don't really think I can do much in this room either. There's a doorway somewhere up there. That's also a dead end outfit. Alright. Wait, where the hell am I going here? It's rather pointless, isn't it? I think I need to blow up something here. Maybe not. What's on the other side? Well, at this rate, it's going to take forever until Prime 4 comes out. What's going on up here? Oh, that's a missile. That's a turret, I should say. This way? There's spooky phasing music though. I have no idea what's beyond that way. I kinda know what's below here though. Where are we exactly? Rather deep down. A very radioactive tunnel, that's what's going on here. An elevator back up? Magma cavern south. Huh. I think I'm gonna go back instead. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's not standing phasing. Wait a minute. How does this map work? It says, look, it's going down, but you don't go down at all. Oh well. Well, let's check that other point that I was wanting to find out first. Of course you guys are back. Hey, don't you bloody dodge my shot. There we go. Why are we even fighting them? I can just walk away. I mean, I could have kept the hint system on, but I don't want to. And yeah, the original Metroid one has not really aged that well. I can't recommend anyone to play the original Metroid, really. As much as I love the series. Can I go higher in here? No. Oh, there's Metroids here too now. How the hell did you guys come over here? Oh right, scanned them. Yeah, I had already scanned them. Yes, and I know I disabled the field down there, but didn't really expect them to find their way up here this fast. Hello there, Roxy. Where do we need to connect this to? I think it's behind me, right? Hold on. Yeah, it's probably on the other side of this pillar. Metroid sounds. Yeah, it's connected. Oh, oh. No. Get off me. Get off me. Do not want your hugs. I love how squishy you guys are, but I don't want hugs from you. It's not really good for my life expectancy, you know? Poor Oxy. Give Oxy some pats, don't call her clads. Where was that thing? There it is. But yeah, like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure that Prime 3 also has a tower like this at some point. At least on the Pirate Homeworld. I'm so sorry for spoiling a puzzle that I'll probably do in like half a year. Please no suck. No suck, please, no suck. Just dispose of you, just to be sure. Come on. Oh, I'm out of power bombs. Now what? Is this a power bomb? It was a power bomb. And that's the grappling hook. Alright. It's good that I went back to pick this one up. With that I can pick up some more items in the phase on, not in the phase on mines. In the Chozo runes that I had forgotten. Also I can use it here for some reason. I'm doing fine. Hey! Stop that. What else is going on here? Waste disposal unit will draw small objects inside automatically. Why does this take me though? Do I want to go inside of the waste disposal unit? Do I want to? That's the main room. Do I want to go all the way back there? I know there was like a missile upgrade I can get, but is it worth the hassle to walk all the way around again? I mean, I do want to go down through it, but... No, wait, unless it's like two... Oh, screw it. Unless it's two ways. Yeah, it should be two ways, because I see these bubbles. That usually means that you can go back up again. Just like that. That's a weird ass waste disposal though. Like, why is it water? Wait, this is just the way I came from. There isn't anything here. Whoa, hello there. Someone is eager. There wasn't an upgrade here anymore. Yeah, I picked that up with the elevator, didn't I? So what was the point of moving it over there? I see no point in that. I see no point in returning here. Let's go back to that one elevator to Magmore. Come on, there we go. No, don't go poke people with swords, Oxy. Don't go poke people with swords. There we go. So just a quick way back to that point. Oh, crap. That was not the plan. Oh, I need to go back up there. Why did I do that? It wasn't a smart choice. Get on me. Nope. Get off me. No, that works. I need to rotate the red one. Metroid detox. I'll pass. How old is Samus? I don't think we ever actually got an original age on her, did we? Original age, official age. Jesus. It also really depends, because in the 100, no, not the 100% ending, the 75% ending of Prime, she looks older than she does in Fusion and the Prime 3 ending, I would say. I'm not sure if the manga is canon or not. I have no idea, really. Though it get heavily referenced in Zero Mission, so I would assume it's kinda canon. I don't know. I like it, like you can see the meteorite, like previewing the last area of the game, really. You again? Didn't you guys have enough the first time? Yeah. I don't have any time for you guys. There's no point in killing you. Okay, so I'm going back and forth in this area, but I did get the grapple beam out of it, so it's not a waste of time at least. Even more foreshadowing. Right. You. Let's blow you up first. Hello there, platform. Goodbye, platform. Nope, nope, don't fall down. There we go. No, I think they did it just because you have the most possible freedom between Metroid 1 and Metroid Prime and Metroid 2. Because 2 and 3 are basically right after each other, so you can't really squeeze the game in there. I mean, you still would have time after Metroid, Super Metroid, aka Metroid 3. But the fact is that Metroids are dead in that part of the timeline, so you can't really do much there with Metroids themselves either. So if you want to make a Metroid game and make use of Metroids themselves, you will have to put it between 1 and 2. Oh! The platform is gone now. Lovely. And everything past Metroid 4 is still unknown in the Wild West. So, what do we even need to continue down into that area then? I'm not sure, but let's go some exploring first. Why is this already mapped? Oh, that's why, it's this tunnel. Oh, this is also just connected to the impact crater. Oh, that's kind of cool though. So what do I want to do in this part of the map anyway? Is there any point in me being here? Hold on, let me think for a moment. Can't go down there because I need plasma beam. I need to go past that with the X-ray visor. Nothing else down here either. Seem to explore all my options here. Magmore. That's Fenrona Drifts. There's a room up here. I think I can get up there. I think there might just be an artifact though. We have had everything in this room. I have never gone that way, though I think it's just like a save station or something. Actually, no, that might be a map station that I don't need anymore because I already mapped the entire place. Good job, me. The Chozo Ruins? Ooh, slow down. I don't. The program doesn't really seem to like how big this area is. There's still this room. Ooh, the slowdown is immense. Don't we have to overworld? Yeah, it's kind of crusty because I don't know. The map in the Chozo Ruins is just so big that it causes the thing to lag. It seems. There's something up here. The Life Growth Tunnel. I think that's just for an artifact too. Going off that name. I think the best bet is that room in here, and then, if not, return to, it also needs a plasma beam. And then, if not, return to Vendrana, I guess? I haven't checked the Vendrana map yet. Hold on. Vendrana is also big enough for it to cause quest. Frost Cave, Vendrana's Edge. That's where I got a gravity suit. I know there is an artifact I can get in Vendrana right now, but... let's just check this room out first. Oh. Oh, stop that. Like, it has been a while since I've, like I said earlier, been like at least a decade since I've played this game, so I would need to think a little bit on where to go. And I also don't want to put on the hint system, because that's just lame. Hold on a moment. This is just an elevator. Got it. Like, the upgrades that I need at the moment are the dark suit, or the phasing suit. I'm not sure which one it was. I think it was the phasing suit. And the plasma beam. Screw attack isn't a thing in this game, I believe. Can't lock onto that. Yeah, that's a grapple point, I know. Why can't I lock onto that? Oh, can I get on that? Maybe now. Nope, I can't. Rotating left platforms aren't working. How did I do this again? Unless I do not need to be here. Yeah, everything is warm here. That makes about sense. Maybe I do not need to be here yet then. How did I activate these things again? How did I activate these things again? That's a bad idea. Is there anything I'm missing that I can, like, bomb or something in order to get up there? Doesn't seem like it. Hold on a moment, there's a gravity suit. Oh, nope, never mind. This is not like the 2D games. I mean, I know I can do something in this room, but... how did I activate it again? This is painful to look at. I know there was a hallway where I could get something at least. Let's go there. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Cheese vision. I guess you could call it cheese vision, yeah. What's the point of this? What's the point of this thing? I can't even log onto it. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Now we can log onto it. Stop that, Samus. What's the point of this thing if it's just like... I mean, you don't even need it. I'm going to try something, never mind. What did you try? What did you try? Now, why would you go through that trouble just to get like a Mookie sound of it? This goes back to Challenge Overworld West. No thanks. Hope you're having fun though. Oops. That's another one. I wonder if these enemies are super weak against ice or something like that. Samus, please. Where is that one tunnel anyway? I think it was this one. That drifts north. I really don't have an idea where to go at the moment. Alright, Vampy, see you later. And you find this in the weirdest location possible, but never mind. The ice spreader. 10 missiles, yeah. So every beam has like a special super missile function to them, if you will. The wave beam is that thingy that locks on and just drains HP. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It came from here. I'm not sure what the ice spreader does though. Okay. That's what the ice spreader does. It literally spreads ice. How original. Okay, let's check that one room that I haven't done anything with down here. Though I'm betting that it's just a map station that I completely missed. And I'm pretty sure that the one from the plasma beam is just like a flamethrower or something like that. Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to be like this? Yes. Think about what you've done. There's something hidden down here that I haven't bothered with getting oh, maybe it's not a map station. How do I get in here? No, it's just a missile upgrade. Oh well, I'll take it. I'll take it. No wonder I'd barely any missiles at the beginning of the game. Wait, can I just blow that wall up? No. Just can't blow up everything. 0 out of 10. Sam is disappointed. Oh, I can hear an upgrade sound in here too. Oh well, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? What is around here? I was going to say, why am I stuck? Don't see anything around here. Nothing on this side either. Just to be outside of this place then. And to get out of here. Stop it. Do I need to blow up something here? I don't see it. Right. How do you want me to get in there? I can't jump into that, can I? Nope. So I'll ask you again, how am I supposed to get in there? Well. I can't just grapple into that either. Am I missing something around here? Yes, missile expansion, I know. I might have an ID, because I'm not seeing something. Apparently, I'm missing something. Oh, nope, can't stand on that. Maybe you have to shoot a pillar from a certain angle? I shoot at these things? The other ones. I mean, the texture does look a little bit wonky on that thing, but I don't necessarily see anything. I'm not even sure if this wall was scannable to begin with either. Hold on. No? Missiles low. Alright. What if I put some power bombs around the place? Well, in the 2D titles it always does a trick at least, but... I am confused. I am confused. Oh. I'm just stupid. I am just stupid. Never mind. That's 5 minutes wasted on a room that I didn't have to spend this long on. Let's check this pathway here then. Have I been in that? I think that's almost everything except that one room here. Isn't there like something that I might be able to do in this room to alter that? I would have to look that up actually, because I have no idea. No, hold on. I should just return to the Chozo ruins because there's some stuff that I can pick up there that I do know of. Like I think I can get maybe an energy tank. I'm not sure. Not sure what to do in that other room though. Oh, this section is annoying though, because this always keeps appearing here. It's really silly. Oh! Why did you have to do that? You proud of yourself? Let's make a save first. Always make a save when you can. Okay, so there are some things in the Chozo ruins I can get. But where the hell do I get the X-ray visor again? Yeah, I thought I got that in the I assumed I got that in the Phase and Mines at least, but I guess in this case, no. I think I get it in another area. because I remember opening that one door with the Metroids behind it, or well, that shield I should say. And that I had to return after that because I couldn't progress. Sounds familiar at least. I'm wondering about that one room in Magmore though. I know there is a door up, a nice locked door up there, but I can't seem to raise a load of thingies? Alright, time for the zone with the laggy map. Hive totem, no. Fault. I should see if I can make my way over there. Shiva, what are you doing with your food? Silly cat. Well, this is what Metroid games do. You have to backtrack and find other upgrades, so... Not like I mind. I guess you could argue that's why I like the genre to begin with. I'm not sure anymore, Lab. Did you ever play this game or did you not? I know that some people in chat played the game before, but I can't really remember who it was. Oh right, it was... Oh wait, no. I already got that one. This was the door. I only played the Game Boy Advance once. Fusion is funnily enough one of, if not my favorite. Even though a lot of people complain about it because it's a linear. Well, this might very well be the way that I needed to go. I can hear an upgrade. Oh, facing ghosts. Oh. Ooh. Oh, so they're only weak against this. The game freezing there actually scared me for a moment. Oh, if there's only an energy tank in here, that's kind of lame. Where's the other one? Hey, stop that. You're a ghost. Do ghost things. Go be dad. Don't bother me. Let's see what's going on here. Shiva, no, don't scratch. My chair is already ruined, it doesn't mean you need to scratch it more. Shiva, it also doesn't mean you have to be behind my monitor and try to scratch my microphone cable. So apparently that one was timed. This takes me to the energy tank. If it's already green, it doesn't matter if she scratches it. Well, I don't want it to fall apart now, you know. Okay, so that's an energy tank. There doesn't seem to be a way to get... Wait, why is there two of them? So let's try this side then, I guess. Or did I miss something in that room, maybe? I might have missed something in that room. Nope. I have not missed anything in this room. Alright, Doxy, see you around. Why do we use a power bomb here? Because this thing seems fragile. Nope. Super missile? Awesome. Oh, this thing is, or should be the way out, right? Excuse me? Am I missing something obvious? Shiva, no! Do we need to activate both? Oh, I don't think so. Oh, nothing down here either. I am missing something obvious though. Have I tried bombing this room a bit more? Nope. What's the deal with this room? What am I missing? What am I missing? I mean, I can just leave the way I came from, but... Hold on. Nope. Don't tell me I need to come back here with like an X-ray visor or something like that. Stupid room. What do you mean I can hear item sounds here? Oh. Okay. Well then. I also hear item sounds here. Alright. Let's blow up all the things, shall we? Powerbomb tank. Huh. Oh, some more Chozo lore. The power of our temple and the 12 artifacts are sealed to evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us. The world fails where dark operations flit in the shadows. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist, flickering through the landscape. Wraith-like. It is a human, a lone figure shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope at the promise of that glowy light. When we all place our faith in our shrine, we will be there when the light shines upon our land. Oops. Like, I'm pretty sure that all the doors should be accessible somehow. Oh no, shrooms. Well, I got an energy tank for my troubles. Guess that's something? There's still something here though. I wonder if Samus is rich or not with all the bounty hunting she's done. Though I'm pretty sure she doesn't get paid for this particular mission, right? There's a gravel point up there. That's where you exited. There's one missile tank and I need to go from there somehow. Is there anything else I might be doing? Oh, right. That's the thing. Oh, I just came from there. Crap. Well, let's go back. She does work for free sometime. No, she blows up space pirates for free. Come on, buddy. Stop schmoving. Well, I guess we'll go back in there then. Because I missed something. Well, this backtracking is probably not the most exciting thing to see me do. I do apologize for that. Oops. How about now? Oh, why are ghosts here too now? Why do you have to do this? I don't even want to bother with those ghosts anymore at this point. Let's save here first. I don't know what's going 2 hours with this. After this I should probably check Vendrana again, even though I think I've done everything at that location for now. No, is this the right way? This is the right way. I've got the secret here already too. And the pathway at the end here is something I could have reached for a long time since I've gotten bombs, but I just haven't gotten back here just yet. Might even be an artifact, not sure. Have I not scanned that wall here? Oh, I haven't. Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague dark foreboding when it came to truth. A meteor appeared out of nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the lands with violence of its impact. With the destruction force spent, the fallen star burned itself out rapidly. And this it should have faded in memory, but the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth from into the land. Strange energy that clawed at natural life with ferocity. Yep. Oh jeez, I wonder where this meteorite with phasing came from. I wonder. Are we ever going to get an answer to that? Another missile door, but why? Uh-huh. Might this just be an artifact? Oh, no. Just a missile tank. Hold on. Another missile tank. Anything else in this room? Like, third missile tank? Machine is still active. Is it something I can blow up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. 2 missile tanks for that. That's fine. I guess I should either check out either Talon Overworld again or just go back to Vendrana. Vendrana has like an artifact I can now get. Let me check my map again. Oh, whoops. I probably should just go through this way. It's annoying that I can't seem to find out what to do in this room. Oh. Wait a moment. Something over there too. I guess I should just go back that way then. Well. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Ah yes, Ghosty Boys. Keep on haunting this place, guys. I have no interest in you. You're too much trouble to bother with. Why would I fight enemies if it's like no point in fighting them? If anything, Samus is a disaster tourist. Every planet or every spaceship she goes to ends up exploding or something like that happens. Oh, I can't reach it like that. I tried. Or maybe I can get some missile attacks from you. That would be very nice. Is there another swarm here, or? Yes, there is. It's more health than missiles though, but... I'll take it. Oh, why did you have to put a bloody ghost here too? Really, guys? Really? You guys are just being annoying for the sake of being annoying now, aren't you? I might have to kill these guys on the other hand. Stop that. I hate it when you do that. Come on, guys. Stop being spooky and start dying. Dying again, I guess. That's one down. That's two down. Can I do my half pipe tricks now, please? Right, there we go. More of these rooms. These kind of tunnels feel like just like filler though. Probably just had to put it in to flash out the map or something like that. Alright, last time I couldn't continue because I didn't have the gravity suit. True. Hey, it's an artifact. How do I get it? Okay. From YouTube and Twitch, people referring to the viewers like that. Oh. Luckily, my Twitch viewers aren't that annoying. Maybe sometimes a little, but hey, there we go again. It's like, oh, guys, stop that. I'm reminded of something else too now, so some more backtracking. Because I am an idiot and I forgot something. I'm not sure what it's going to give me though. Might give me another artifact actually. Hello there, Mega. Did you just wait for that opportunity, or is it just a coincidence that you appeared after I said it? The worst part is, when these ghosts show up, they make the room go black and stuff like that, and they're just unneeded, really. Thank you for the gifts up with last, once again. No matter how much times I tell you to not do it, you're not going to stop at that either. Oh, this one. Really? Really? Oh, I'm pretty sure there was also an... Oh wait, there was an artifact in... Ah, yeah. There was an artifact in the room of Flarga, for some reason. You had to return there after defeating the boss with other items, and you could like access the artifact, I believe. Or was it just there? I don't remember. And that was not the thing I had remembered in this part, but yeah, I just remembered it now. And I can't return there without the plasma beam. Noted. Noted. So I went here for no reason. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, in that boss room you can pick up another artifact, but I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go to the room behind it, because there was something I needed to do. I had to find 4 sigils, and there were 2 on the bottom of that falling room, and there were 2 on the top, but yeah. If I can't get through there because I don't need the plasma beam, then yeah, that's annoying. Or can I just go back from the other side? I can try that. No, wait, because there was a thing spinning around. No, no, well, whatever. Hey, let's go to Overworld. Oh, look, more of them. Well, one more artifact down at least. Let's see. Don't think there is anything in the Talon Overworld that I can do at the moment. No, the only thing I can really do here is come back with all the artifacts, and I don't have those yet. Powerful energy, yes, thank you. Let's check. No, I said let's check, not let's close it. Plasma beam down there. Kevin's east. Impact crater, I don't need to go there. I think I might need to go back here, actually. That means I have to go through the ship again, right? Yeah. Going a bit of a way around it, because I could have done it easier. Well, I guess we get to hear the pretty music in the impact crater again then. In the impact crater, in the sunken ship. I don't really think Mega constitutes as the other loot one. Though he has his moments, but... I might as well save here as well. Yes, let's save. Let's check this area out and then let's go back to Vendrana then, I guess. Like I said, it's been like 10 years, so I don't really remember where I need to go right now. Well, unless there is a mod around, that message is not going to be... The word loot got flagged for some reason. Which is weird, because it didn't get flagged earlier. Is it the same? Is the jetpack now? Yeah, they are the same. Once not get with all, I can play by the way. Sort of Wiener. Loot, Fussy and Wiener all got flagged there, Mega. All of those words. Wait, where does this elevator take me? Shows the ruins east. No, I need to go through the ship. That's good, because there was a tank down there that I either didn't open or I couldn't open yet. Because I needed a power bomb. Whee! Shame, because it was a terrible pun. I know, I know. Maybe Automod just has something against terrible puns. Who knows? Well, at least it's a nice excuse for this theme again. Well, not this theme, the upcoming theme. Your ice shots are cool. See what you did there. Alright, the Aqua Pirates. You guys are really persistent and annoying in trying to get me, you know that? God damn it. Summers. Shall I see this? Oh god. Puns, puns everywhere. If there is at least two things you can say about this chat room that I have. They're either having very horrible puns or they're either being very lewd. You can always count on that for chat. Oops, still only weak against missiles. Noted. I think it was down here. Oh! Hello. Where the hell are you coming from? Core died. Wait a minute, core died, that's super missiles. Oh. Well, I could have gotten this last time then. Well. Why did no one tell me that last time I was here? Where the fuck are those tentacles even coming from? I don't really think they are supposed to be there, but... And thank you again for the subscription, Red. 14 months. I think you're the first one with 40 months now. I've seen a bunch of 30 months now, but not for 40 months. Alright, fish. Forgot about you, fish. Come on. Good thing. Yep. Is there anything around here that I might be forgetting? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a lot of fish. Fish! Is this the way I came from, or is this the way I need to... Oh no, this is the way I need to go. Because it leads to a shaft. Because it leads to a massive shaft. Stopping up here. Don't remember if it was... Oh, wait a minute. Might as well. There's probably nothing here, but... Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if there was an artifact hidden here, even though it make no sense at all. Oh, that's fine, Matt. That's too much effort, really. Yes, I've gotten an energy tank that was up there. Stupid fish. 5 fish. 2. Okay, this room. Not sure if I needed the grapple beam to get to the top here, but guess we'll find out. Audible annoyance. Lag. This was just down into the face of mine, wasn't it? Yep. Why haven't I been to the end of that one? Can I make a jump? Nope, I can't make the jump. Lesson learned instantly. There's another door up there that I haven't accessed yet. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I couldn't reach it because it was behind a wall or something? Come on, plant, kaboom. Yeah, it's behind there. I think I need to grapple something. Oh, I see no grapple point though. Don't tell me I can just make the jump normally. Nope. Get in here. So how the hell am I supposed to get there? Not that way. Not the reference I'm getting, at least. Yeah, there we go. Is it like a grapple point up here then, maybe? No grapple point up here either. I can't rest on top of this pillar, can I? I also can't do boost ball things here. I know that there's a thing in Prime 3 at least that you could do. I supposed to get in that room? How am I supposed to get into that room? Maybe there's something very obvious I'm missing here, but... if so, I am not seeing it. Can't stand on that. Nope. Wait, why is the rain falling on that? It's kind of weird. Feels like I'm missing something here. Or am I just coming from the wrong side? If so, then where is that other side of that? Oops. I swear I have 100% of this game before. It's just been like I said, 10 years ago. What does the map tell me? Not much. What's at the end of this? Wait, now I get it. It was a power bomb area, wasn't it? I hear item noises. Oh damn it, I failed this one badly. I never was good with these kind of things. I don't know why. It's like my... I always fuck up at which point I need to boost for some reason. Oh, is that it? God damn it. Come on. Why are you getting stuck down there, Morball? What if I just, like, blow it up? Is there anything I can get out of that? I can get out of here, but I don't want to get out of here. I want to get on top of it. Whoever thought that these puzzles were fun was sorely mistaken. The physics on this are such a pain. Come on. Samus, get your ass up there. Can't wait for some of the boost puzzles in Prime 2, because I remember those being very annoying. Damn it. This is not the most riveting gameplay, I'm sorry, chat. Come on, you were almost there, for fuck's sake. We'll be here for like 10 more minutes, I imagine it is, right? God damn it, why do you get stuck down there? It's like... some of the terrain is not cooperating down there, I feel. Like, it comes to a halt, like, immediately down there at times. Like, why do you do that? Why do you stop there, like, right away? Why do you get stuck here? I love this game, but I swear, this is just painful. Could you not down there, like, the one fucking part with the... is it the wood or is it the crack? It's a crack, I think. Oh, this will probably a missile then. God damn it! Like, you're almost there, why doesn't it... Yeah, shivering. This is more ball torture. Like, it gets on it and it just doesn't want to stick. It just falls down immediately. Like... damn it! Go, don't you fucking fall down. There we go. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I hope it was worth the 5 missiles that I got out of it. Oh! Oh! Hey, it's the X-ray visor, the thing that I needed. Why the hell is that thing hidden here, though? Oh, now we can go back to the mines. How the hell do you want me to get out of here, actually? How do you want me to get out of here? How do you want... oh wait, can I just double jump out of there? I can't. Okay. Alright, take care. See you later. Have a good rest. Are you bloody kidding me? How? Oh, wait a minute. Did I just forget the golden rule of Metroid? Well, no, I'm not really... I did forget the golden rule of Metroid. What does this gun say? Wait, the X-ray visor doesn't see anything here. Oh wait, it doesn't see anything anywhere. Good job, me. Oh, you just ignore the room, you're just out of it now. This is a very deceptive world map. Wasn't there a artifact hidden in this room either? Check the Samus hand. I can't see her hand. What do you mean by check hand, Rat? Wait a minute. I think that's only Prime 3. I think that's only Prime 3 where you can actually see your hand when you use the X-ray. Nope, stupid. Nope. Not on top of it. Like, I'm not sure if they did it in Prime 2. I know it was a thing in Prime 3 though. Why do you guys have to be here? You're literally the last thing I want to see again. Oh wait, I can trick you with the X-ray visor. Yeah, I can trick you with the X-ray visor. Now there you saw the hand. I saw the thing coming at me. I like this side more than the one from the thermal visor. Thermal visor is just so goddamn purple. I know there was a room like this that was also hidden a artifact, but it wasn't this one, right? Wasn't it like the artifact of life that was hidden here, or is it? Life giver acquired. Nature acquired. World spirit. I know there was a room hidden somewhere with the X-ray visor that you had to find? Or was it in Fendrana? It's kinda annoying that I can't immediately switch out of that visor though. Okay, that's done. What are more ball puzzles? It doesn't show a way here, does it? Still have no idea how to get to that room, though. Can I, wait a minute, can I freeze a plant? Ugh. I can't freeze a plant, but I can stand on it. How do I get in that room? This bothers me. It bothers me. How do I get in there? Well, back to the phasing mines, I guess. Is it this way? No, that's Josie Ruins. That's not the phasing mines. Josie Ruins. Oh wait, it's the one down here. Whoops. I'll find out a way to get in there somehow. Now it's time to get the plasma beam, I imagine, in the mines. Maybe even the dark suit or the phasing suit already. Why do I keep mixing those two suits up? I know it's a black suit, but it doesn't make it a dark suit. Alright, we're back here. And I go back all the way to the depths. I'm still pretty sure there was, like, something hidden under here. Or in one of these rooms. Ah, right. First, let's save at the save room. If you shoot ice beam with the thermal visor, you get a black ball. Yeah, that would make sense. Of course, it's ice cold. It doesn't get picked up on that. You again? You know the jump scare only works once, right? I don't think it was even scary to begin with in the first time. Oh, isn't there anything up there? No, there isn't. Such a small ledge to stand on, though. No, back to the waste disposal. I do wonder why they use like water for their waste disposal units though. Seems kinda weird. Come on. Samus. There we go. Okay, back to the Metroid room. Let's think. How did we get back down there? This one, right? Whoops. Yeah, this one. Door on the right. This one. Got it. Yeah, screw these things. Whee! More than enough health to deal with that. I don't remember if we go inside of the actual meteorite that's hanging there. Or did we go underneath it? I don't recall. I still feel there was something beneath here somewhere. Or was it a prime tree thing? Hello guys. Could you let me pass? Yeah, the X-ray... No. It's kind of weird that the X-ray visor doesn't work for these guys. Does it mean they don't have any bones or something? Boneless pirates. No. Oh no. Could you let me go, please? This is not the way I need to go. I also have a sneaking suspicious mind fell asleep. Don't tell her I said that though. It was this way, right? There was that room. Yeah, it was this way. I mean, I don't mind the combat, but if to get through rooms, it gets annoying at times. Like, I just want to get through this room, you know. I hadn't... Oh, right, there was also something blocked there. I also forgot about that when I left this area. It might just be a map station, not sure. Let's find out. What's hidden here? Yep, it's a map station. A bit late, but... Well, like I said, there's only 2 upgrades to get anymore. I know. It's like, yeah... the Metroid quarantine... Yeah, it brings us down to the deepest parts of the mines and it then just loops back to that room here. I know what there is in this room. It's a big room for a reason. Probably a safe station up here. Didn't really need a save point anymore, but well, the map station I should say. Also, give me these pickups. Why didn't I get these? Hello there. I guess normal pirates barely do any damage though. I mean, I guess it adds up, but on their own they're not much of a problem. It was down here, right? Yeah. No? I don't know. I thought there was like something hidden behind him. Because you picked normal. Not going to play it on veteran. Not much of a point to that. I mean, sure, it makes the enemies harder, but don't really have anything to prove by playing on hard mode. I haven't actually died yet this run, have I? Doesn't even blow them up, they're literally immune to it, okay. So it freezes them in place, which is alright, I guess, but I have played Prime 3 on the hardest difficulty, but I didn't manage to beat it. I got to like the final area. I'm gonna respawn anyway. Of course they like doing that. Like, I'm not going to mention why I didn't get through that last area on Prime 3. I'll do that when I get there. For the people that are watching and don't want to get spoiled, I guess. Who haven't seen this series before. Like, I know Mario hasn't seen it before yet, but yeah, not this time, guys. Not this time. Right. So I've been taken over by... Excuse me, that's new. Oh, it's more Metroids now. Can I see through them? No, you actually can. There's maybe something I need to fix though that I can't. And this is why we went all the way around for the X-ray visor. Invisible platforms. I should probably map a button to just negating all the visors like instantly, so I can toggle them off. Where are we? Where do we need to go? Oh, I hear an upgrade too. It's not that, is it? Actually, I don't think if upgrades give off heat to begin with. That's what I can drive though. Like, why the hell is this room littered with invisible platforms? There's no reason to it. How do I get him that? What's the wee way to get him that? far do you move? Can even see exhaust fumes to it. Okay, this is the furthest you go. Oh, wait a minute. When in doubt, powerbomb. Another one. Let's not look at these explosions too much. Oh, we can't even. Oh, no. There we go. That's the missile tank. Nothing big, but... normal burrows. I was expecting phasing, but I need a plasma beam in order to progress. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell's that? Didn't tell me about that. Where the fuck do I find a plasma beam then? Let's take care of these guys first before I fully look around. Huh. Okay, so I need to find a plasma beam somewhere as well. Okay, where the hell would that be? Wait a minute, there's something down here. Oh wait, that's also hidden by... Where am I supposed to get plasma beam? I was pretty sure I would get it around here somewhere. All the way back in Magmore? Maybe? Where do I go in Magmore in order to get... Yeah, I mean that one room, sure, but... Mine has to reconsider. It's that place. That's that one. Where do we get the plasma beam? Well, guess it's double layer security at this point. Oh, well, Metroids have respawned. Run for it. Might have made that mistake the first time I was playing this game too. And no, I refuse to put on hints. Nope. How about you don't? How about you don't? Maybe I think I'll take a little break in a bit, just to get a drink or something. Something to eat. I can go for longer. Don't mind that. But I would like a new drink. Let's save. Yeah, actually, let's just save and do that. Well, I think about where I need to go. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. The only place that really comes to mind is... they were talking about plasma artillery here too. I might as well investigate on the way out, but... Like the geothermal plant sounds logical, but... I was there a bit earlier and I couldn't find a way to get up there. Oh, whoops, my microphone a bit too close. I'm still convinced that this one is going to pop out of it and going to attack me at some point. Like, I can even see it move, like, come on. And I remember fighting him in this close-up area. How the hell do you guys not see me? This might have been the stupidest space pirates I've seen yet. Because you can call this the backtracking stream. Oh. Oh, time for more radical tricks. Not even aligned to it. Good job. Right. Maybe I just need to go for that one down here, because this directly brings me back to Magmore. Should probably just do that, yeah. The room is a pain to climb. It's a bit faster if I go through here. What keeps exploding behind here? Alternatively, if I get the plasma, yeah, if I get the plasma beam, I can't go down there. That's sequence breaking, isn't it? Come on, platform. There we go. Why are you not boom yet? There we go. And yeah, that's the only upgrade we are missing is the phasing suit and the plasma beam. Other than that, we have, well, okay, the flamethrower as well, I suppose. If we count weapon upgrades. Pretty sure it was a flamethrower. Like, what else could you do with, like, the plasma beam? It shoots fire, what else are you gonna do with it? Bonks into the wall like that. Good job, Samus. Good job. Alright, up we go. I also wonder who has made these elevators. Is it like... They're obviously Chozo made, but they didn't put it there before the pirates came in. Or are the pirates just reusing it? I guess it would make sense if they were reusing it. Nothing hidden around here, actually. For some reason I got a feeling that when you stand on there you're gonna take damage, but no. Oh, back in lovely Magmore. These clowns again. Yeah, I have to be able to access that room somehow. I mean, I can't come back later with another upgrade, because, well, everything is... I've got everything already at this point. Yep, there we go. There's the grapple beam all after all. Wait, didn't I check the grapple beam last time either? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Either way, I would have needed the X-ray visor regardless, so if I had it or not. I would have had to come back here, and had to go looking for that anyway. Samus, no! God damn it! Kidding me? You're kidding me right now? Maybe I didn't jump that high last time. Maybe that's it. Let's try this again, shall we? No! God damn it. Willie? Oh yeah, it goes upwards. Yeah, I remember that. Because I find that so bloody weird when I saw this. It's like, what do you mean the ceiling extends upwards? Alright, rail puzzles. Let's try to not fall down again. Oh, there's enemies on here. Can I kill them? I'm not allowed to demorph either. Thank you for getting in my way there. Samus. There we go. Now this entire grid is okay. It's good to know. Why would I do that? There we go. Oh, more of these? Come on. No, it's not really a puzzle, it's just a long railway. And in here we find a plasma beam. Yep. There we go. Yeah. I remember in Prime 3 there were also like interactions that you could, small interactions with the beams. Well, I say interactions, but more like interactions with the enemies. It's like if you would shoot them with the plasma beam, they would literally just melt. Which is kind of gruesome in its own way, I guess, but it's kind of funny. Okay, time to go back to the deepest parts of the phase and mines then. Come on, why are you guys not dead yet? I'm rather annoyed by you guys. You know what? Bombs. That works. How much more times am I going to fall off these platforms? And get hit by lava? No, they're also melting here, actually. They just disintegrate when you get hit by it. Look, he's on fire. It's a bit nice and cozy. I'll probably pick up the flamethrower somehow. Like, I think the next stream will be just me getting all the collectibles and stuff like that. And all the artifacts that are remaining. And maybe finish the game off. Not even sure where you could find a flamethrower. Can't remember. But yeah, maybe next day, when I have a longer day to stream, I can just like, maybe finish off the game. Like just find all the items, comb over the maps again. Could probably do that. I might need to put like some map at least on my hands. Well, not on my hands. Like on the browser though, just to be sure that I can find them if I really need it. Tunnel in the deeps. That's not very descriptive, right? What the hell are you doing up here? You went up before. Well, goodbye. Oh hey, that's plasma troopers, ain't it? As soon as you fight a plasma beam. Goodbye. And goodbye. Jumps keep falling down into the basin. Is it all of them? I think it's all of them. Not more deeps. Isn't it where I got the ice spreader though? Alright, which way do we go again? Directly to this side. You're smart. Oh dear. Does it mean you are wrong? Wait a minute, no, this is one way. Excuse me? Oh, I needed to go a floor higher. Okay, who else wants to get burned? But don't worry about it, Red, I'll pick it up sooner or later. Oh, well, I could also put them on fire so you can actually see where they are. Huh. That's a nice little detail. Well, nice for me, not for them, because they're on fire. But, well, sucks to be Space Pirate then, I guess. Don't worry about it, Red, I'll find it. Like I said, next episode will be I will be going through the areas one more time, find all the artifacts and find all the item pickups. You're kind of tall, aren't you? Also means if we go down to this place without spread, I can blame it on you this. I mean, I'm pretty sure I blew up an empty tunnel already and got the ice spreader from it, so... I'm just going to blame it for you for not being here earlier then. Also, there aren't that much tunnels in Magmar like that. Alright, now we're gonna get the lovely room with the turrets again. No, wait, no, this guy first. Now you're gonna attack me, right? Yep. Do it. Two missiles and he's wasted. See, I remember it. Wait. Never energy flux goes problem. Does that mean I can do something in here? No, it doesn't seem like it. We're down here again. These guys. These guys again. think I like the red fibers the most, they look cool. Okay, save. And then let's go down into the depths. But yeah, that means there's one more upgrade left to get, and that's the final suit. Well, actually, that's a bit of a spoiler in itself, isn't it? Because of the way how you acquire it. Well, I've mentioned it before, so that's too late, I guess. Nope. Nope. Not sure if it's really worth it blowing these guys up, actually. I'm just wasting missiles on it. It reminds me, there was like one missile recharge room I found at the at the Jojo temple. Could you let go, let go. I am not interested in your hugs, thank you very much. At least not your kind of hugs. They kind of suck, really. So let's get on the mushroom. Impressive. There we go. There's a Metroid over there. It takes some time to adjust the arm cannon in order what I'm shooting. Ooh, get out of it! Get out of it! I have no idea what you mean by puns, Red. I have no idea. I don't know what you mean. Come on. Blow them up. Are these things like super resilient to fire or something? Seems like it. Let's ignore them. Let's just go on. Into the depths we go. Like if Samus could just break this force field, she could have just like gone outside without needing to bother with this whole pathway. So yeah, everything in this place is kind of taken over by phasing, as you can see. It's not a pretty sight. No, well actually it is a pretty sight because it's blue. I would be lying. I think there was a Chozo artifact hidden around here. Nope. Just a missile tank. Do I want to... YOLO. Let's stand in radioactive material just to get a missile tank. Fair enough. Have I scanned those guys before? Yes, I have. I remember this area looking a lot more darker on the floor actually than it does. That might just be attributed to how shitty the CGR television was that my dad had. Alright, I remember one of those grapple enemy thingies in the gravity area in Vendrana as well. I also remember some frozen walls in Vendrana that I need to like pay a visit. Alright, buddy, come here. Oh. You stop moving! Oh. That's not good. Sorry, friend. This place was very much darker on all the televisions, yeah. Like I literally thought everything here was black or something, but it's just grey and brownish. That's not how I remember my face and minds at all. Oh. Oh, I think this was... yeah. There was indeed a... oh. Are you kidding me, right? There was indeed a phase-in artifact down here. Oops, no. You shouldn't really get it in this state. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it was through here. It's like just below here or something. There's an artifact hidden. Oh no, this is more like it. This is more like it. I think I spoke too soon, Matt. It's rather dark in here. Though it's kind of pretty too, really. Oh wait, are these like special? No. I've been streaming for a few years now, really. It didn't really get popular till last year, when I joked about Christian being horrible at Metroid Fusion and streaming it and finishing it in like, what, 1.5 hours? Something like that. But hello there, and welcome. It's kind of funny when you think about it, yeah. And it's not really for my anniversary that I'm now playing Metroid Prime, but it's close to my anniversary. Stop that. I imagine that's like a save room or something. Oh, go back there. Oh, is this a save room? Either way, I should see what's in this room. The Fungal Hall. Lovely name. Come on, yep. That might be a little bit too far. Nope. Nope. How do I get back? That way. Maybe not this way. Or is it this way? I can hear an upgrade sound here too. There we go. Yeah, I remember this room more than the previous rooms. Okay, I can't get up there, so that means I need to go back. Nope, 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 nope. Blue goo bad, blue goo bad. Nope. There we go. Can I freeze you? I can freeze you. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh. Crap. Well, this is just a taste of what Metroid Prime 3 has to offer, really, when you think back on it in hindsight. All this for just like a missile tank or something, you know? I don't know, some areas in Prime 3 were also pretty dark. Oh, it's just a save station. Oh, wait. A missile recharge station? That's even worse. Well, thank you, I guess. It's like there's only like 2 missile recharge stations in this entire game. Where do I want to go? Well, let's go back on that one first, I guess. Can I go on that one? I should be able to get on that one. Oh, it's one of those drones again. No, wait, those aren't drones, those are those pulse thingies. I don't even know what to call them. Oh, what do you mean you're invisible? What are you? Why are you invisible all of a sudden? Stop it! Stop it! Jesus, these things are annoying. That's why they are annoying. I'm shooting with the wrong beam at them. That was a stupid moment. This is a big room. I can find in here. Oh, another one of you? I don't remember. Like I said, the television I had back then was really shitty when it came to dark areas. Very bad example, but I remember playing Other M, and in one of those sections that you had to search for something was so damn dark that I just had to go to the contrast settings and turn up the contrast because I couldn't see shit. It was awful. It was awful. I mean, I guess Other M is awful just in comparison, but where am I going? Not in the right direction. The 2 is also really dark, but not intended because of that's the dark world and stuff like that, but I guess I need to find like an invisible platform here. I don't see it. No? Huh. What do you want me to do here then? Oh. That's what you want me to do. The solution was much simpler. Security override. You really think that's a good idea to do? I mean, I know you don't really give much crap, Samus, but all these high security facilities, just like, yeah. There we go. As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix Elite Pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these wars will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They are incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone that should turn the tide in any engagement. I mean, that search was bullshit to begin with. Mega Pirate Absorption System test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Science team is working around the clock to correct a critical design flaw. The Omega Pirate cannot afford such a weakness in battle. Data suggests that the Omega Pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of phase and exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. Their lifespans must be increased to be cost effective. What do I blow this up with? Core dart. Weak against missiles, you say, huh? Good. This is probably also like a save station, I imagine. Oh, this is an actual save station. The other one was a missile station, I forgot. Yeah. I do remember the upcoming boss. Health alert, phase and radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter a phase and processing area without level B radiation gear. Prolonged exposure is 100% fatal. Phase and processing efficient at maximum. Production at 187% and rising. How the hell did you manage to do that? Hello Mario. What is this? Oh. Yeah, this is totally not foreboding, isn't it? Totally not a boss room you're walking into or something. No. Oh, it's literally frozen. Omega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight. It's vulnerable when cloaked. As all energy is drawn from defense systems, by exposing itself to phasing it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Well, you missed a lot of me getting lost, to be honest. Platform active. But it's locked. Well. This music is great, though. Right, Why'd you also do that? But yeah, it makes sense that there was a missile station just a few rooms away. Because, well, this guy eats a lot of missiles. Not even sure if I can damage it by normal missiles. Ah, I can. Oh, other pirates. I don't like that. I don't like the sight of that. It's probably good that I stocked up on health tanks, because this guy is going to take a while. It's a bit annoying with how I need to swap between no sir. Okay, I can also damage him without missiles, good to know. But just as annoying thingy. Stop hitting me, dude. The music kind of reminds me of Quadraxis too, which is probably my favorite fight in Prime 2, by far. This is barely hitting his shoulder, despite it being so big. Come on. And this fight is gonna take a while. This is one tough guy. No, but I keep getting hit by this attack. Also doesn't help that I keep pressing the wrong button. Come on, why is your lag not kaboom me yet? Explodey things. There we go. First time went down way faster. Well, maybe a bit much bad luck. This might actually be my first game over if this fight continues like this. Go. Come on. Okay, which kind of buddies are you going to call up now this time? Plain ones. It almost sounds like he's laughing down in the background while he's recharging. Problem is that he oh, he's just back now like normal. Wave Buster would work well against these guys, but I don't want to waste all those oh my god, I barely have any missiles left. That's some missiles. Give me missiles. Stop blocking my shots, dude. Done. I'm gonna hear this music for a while. This boss is going to take a while. I will apologize for that. Because that's just the nature of this boss, sadly. Yeah, this boss is probably the only fight I really fear, not even the final boss. But it's good I found a bunch of extra energy tanks before we got here. Alright, send in your friends. It's always the same colours in one wave at least. Oh, never mind. I just had to say that, didn't I? Oh! Okay. I was like, let's shoot the super missile at it, and it just instantly died. Okay. Whatever. Well done. I mean, I know it was weak against missiles, but I didn't assume it was in that state. I guess I should have tried it earlier. Phazon suit acquired. Now Samus is black. Yeah, he just like... he just instantly fell over. He just instantly fell over when I did that. If I knew that, I could have done it way right. I can't just stand in phasing now because I have the phasing suit. Yeah, okay. That fight could have been over way earlier if I knew that. Whoops. It doesn't even have anything to scan here. Now I need to go back around here. Because there was that one area that had that phase artifact. Well, it's an artifact of phase, I believe. Can I return this way? I mean, now I'm down here, I might as well pick it up, right? But alright, that was the Omega Pirate, I guess. Bit of an unceremonious end to him. Oh no, now there's... Maybe we should first go to the save room, actually. Okay, so I'm going to pick up that artifact down here. Only because I remember that it was here. Otherwise I have to come back for it later. Which is kinda annoying if I have to do that. Then I think I might call it. Yeah, we're getting close to 4 hours already then, yeah. Next time I have a day to stream for a longer amount of time, I'm just going to, why am I being stupid? I can just walk over phaser now. I keep forgetting that. We'll dedicate the time to get 100% of the item pickups then, while I'm looking for the artifacts. And then maybe we can also finish up the game. Wait a minute, that's a new mutation. What's this? Fission Metroid. Metroid with the ability to split into 2 forms. Fission Metroid is a mutant capable of splitting in 2. The split endows new creatures with invulnerability to most weaponry. This effect is unstable, resulting in weakness to a type of weapon fire. Appears to be random but chaotic. Fission Metroids. I forgot about these things. It'd be nice if I could find out what they're weak to though. This one is obviously weak against wave beam. That should be ice, right? Alright, but these invisible guys right here. Could you not? Okay. Yeah, let's just ignore the dangerous radioactive substance I've walked through. Why did they have to update the Metroids at this point though? This is just annoying. Screw it. Oh, get off me! Go. You can see it there, yeah. You can see it there. So we don't have to go all the way back down here at least in order to get that thing later. And as you can see with all the phase in here, it's kinda suicidal to go for it without the suit. Also the spider ball looks really cool, I guess. newborn, the last of the 12. How much do I have now? 1, 2, 3... Only 5? I thought I had more at this point. Well, I guess not. I guess not. I think this was originally the last one that I found first time I played this game. Ugh. Oh, this room is annoying now. Why do you have to split in two? Don't really like this. Like, who the hell thought it was a good idea to give a Metroid the ability to split in two? Get on me. The Space Boys didn't create this on purpose, and they have been very lucky with the side effect. Get out of here, Samus. One less, you are weak again. Get off me. I am glad this type of Metroid never came back in the other Prime games though. It's not like they're super lethal, they're just really annoying. Alright. No wait, I came from there. Alright, buddy. That's close enough. But yeah, like I said, Prime 2 will be later, somewhere around the summer, I imagine. Like, I don't want to do them all in one go. I mean, I could easily do it, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Samus, why did you have to slide up that mushroom? Prime 2 at ammo. Oh, yeah, oh, that ammo system in Prime 2 is... Yeah, I don't really like that ammo system a lot in Prime 2. It's a bit of a pain, really, to say the least. It's a bit of a pain. Don't mind me, I'm just moving by. I said, don't mind me. No wait, I think I need to go up here, right? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, and Prime 3 the beam stack, which is, I don't know, kind of unfortunate because I like this system, but are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but you didn't even get the ice beam in Prime 3, which kind of bothers me that you get the ice missiles. Because originally they were only, well, applicable in Fusion, because you couldn't absorb Metroid DNA. Well, they thought you couldn't absorb Metroid DNA or ice beam. They thought you couldn't absorb the code for the ice beam because you were weak to it, because you had Metroid DNA in you. That's how I say it. So yeah, it's it just feels kind of weird that you have ice missiles in Prime 3 instead of ice beams. It's kind of like yes, but no. It's like I'll take it. Well, I don't like it, but I'll take it. Actually, I could leave it at... let's get out of this area. Oh, why are there Metroids in here too now? And why are it vision Metroids? Nope. You are very persistent. You are very persistent and very annoying. Can we go back up, please? Good. Can you guys leave me be, please? Nothing hidden up here. Oh. God damn it. Nope. Jumble flies look bad. Oh. You were weak to ice before, buddy. I like the color coding though. I don't like this, however. Get on me. Oh, no, 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 no. What kind of gravity-defying trick did I do there? Alright, is it everyone? Can I now explore the room in peace? Please? Okay, so there is nothing with that face and core, like a special hidden item or something. No. Ah, that was a waste of time. Oh, hi, free energy tank. I'll take it. Why did I place to put an energy tank, like right after a boss room? Why are you guys in here, Juno? Could you not? Why did that one just explode? Why did that Metroid just explode? Why you? Oh, you look weak to ice. Did I ever? Oh right, there was an item up there that. Wait a minute, invisible platforms there? There was an item up there. Or is it down there? I don't know. Hold on, what's in chat? Like a pretty much game into facing the I also can't really say I'm the biggest fan of seeker missiles and things like that. Okay, how do you want me to blow up this wall? Okay, oh, there we go. So I think I've found most, if not all, things in this area. You can see the platforms with the thermal. Well, yeah, you can see their exhausts, I guess, but doesn't really count as fully seeing it, right? What are we dealing with here? What am I? No, back. What am I looking at? I should say. Okay, we have done everything down there, unless there's like something hidden around here. Then I'm going to be upset. Oh right, there was something at the beginning here. Let's go to that room, I guess, and we'll leave through that way. And then save at the save station. That's on the entrance floor. I swear to God, this entire facility is going to be swarmed by fission Metroids now, right? Oh, you're not a fission Metroid. You wish you were a fission Metroid. Still, I would put these guys on fire, you can just see them. Why do I always get lost in this area for some reason? The door behind me. Chances are that I might have to return down here. I think I should have found most, if not all, upgrades. Like, someone told me there are like 150 missiles in this game, so that would mean I found all the missiles already and I only missed one energy tank, but no, that's a lie, because there's one more thingy in the Jozo ruins that I don't have yet, because I couldn't access it for some reason. I think the phasing ruins. The Jozo ruins is probably the first area I will return to. I just need to jump down. Oh, these are some normal Metroids. Oops. Come on, Samus. Yes. I think it was Vampy who said that. Not sure. I hate those missile turrets. Well, whatever they're called. Oh, buddy, burn. And you can burn too. Fine. I think the plasma beam might be my favorite beam in this game. Now, was it something down here? Still have the feeling there might be something down here. I'm also reminded of the interactive sites that Prime 1 and 2 had. Those were really cool. Oh right, there was also a thing here that I could blow up with a power bomb. What does this heal? Fortress security access achieved, force field inactive. Okay. What do you mean partial? Stop giving me enemies that I have to switch my beam for. Buddy, could you get off me? Oh, I didn't know I could freeze these things. Well, the more I know. Well, that's one of you guys. I know there was also some upgrades left in the lower area of Vendrana that I needed to access. Like there was an energy. I think that might be the last energy tank actually. When I'm looking at the top of the screen. Like I think there's only one more energy, maybe two energy tanks that might fit in there actually. I know there's an energy tank over there. Oh hey, Rat, where did you say the flamethrower was again? It wasn't there, at least. Told you it was the ice spreader. God damn it, Rad. Ooh. Oh, I love me some flamethrowers. So, Red, what is your excuse? Huh? What is your excuse? Your fault for believing in me? Oh, I told you I picked up the other one. I told you I picked up the ice spreader instead there. Yeah, try to hide from this. Try to hide from this, you idiot. I heard the sound of it. I mean, summons with the flamethrower, it's not there to laugh. You also want to get burnt? Sure, sure. The flamethrower would be your favorite thing. Of course, look at them disintegrate, isn't it fun? It's like I said, in Prime 3 they actually have like melting feet and stuff like that, and melting legs, I believe. But alright, that's the phase-in area complete. That means I now have to find all the artifact keys. Well, artifact keys, just artifacts. In order to open the impact crater. And then we can finish this game. When I do that, like I said, I will be going to see if I can get all the item pickups. So I can 100% this game. 250, oh my god, that's a lot of missile tanks. And how much power bombs do I have? No. That's not saying... Oh, whoops, that's not saying much. I think I have like 4, I believe, so, yeah. Well, still a lot of missile tanks to be found in, at least. I know the location of 1 energy tank. 14 energy tanks. Can you count how much I have on top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Yeah, 13. So I believe I should pick up one more. But alright, that's going to be it for tonight. Next time I will be streaming this, then will be hopefully a stream where I have like a lot of time to do stuff. Kinda like tonight, that I don't really have like a 2-hour window where I have to force everything in. So I can just finish it on a leisurely pace instead of rushing to finish it. But alright, thanks for watching and hope to see you again next time. Bye bye.